Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Today we are playing some more Dune Awakening. I know I don't normally stream on a Monday, but here we are. Let me come on over there so that I can say hi to everybody. Remember, if you want me to say hi to you, you gotta interact with chat with somehow. Use a redeem or say something or whatever. So I'm gonna start at the beginning of chat. Here we go. Let me come on over there. Okay. What I just realized is that is... What? Ha! Hang on. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to like fix things on OBS too. Okay, let me just say hi to everybody. Hi Zeal. Hi Ozcrow. Hi Dark. Hi Frosty. Hi Moo. Hi Pillow Thief. Hi Smiley Lycan. Hi Rain. Hello everybody. Hello. Like I said, today we are playing some Dune Awakening. I'm just running into a little something. Hang on. That. And what's today? Because it can't be Monday. Starry is off on Monday. Napoleon, I told you I'm streaming today. Hinsan, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Wasn't here for that announcement. I told you on like Friday or Thursday. I definitely did. Oh boy. Okay, well that... There we go. Okay, and then... We're having some fun with audio. Because... Guess what happened? Guess what happened? Some company is claiming the creator safe playlist from Riot on YouTube again in the copyright system. And I'm not yet monetized on YouTube, but if I was, I wouldn't be able to monetize any of my videos with this music in it. So we're going back to the thing where you only get the music if you're watching live. If you're watching the VOD. Sorry, Jimbo. No, seriously, sorry though. It sucks. I don't like having to remove the music from the VOD just because some people are trying to claim the creator safe stuff. But anyway, apparently Matter, whoever the heck that is, on behalf of Riot Games is claiming all of the Riot Games music creator safe stuff. Again. Me and Saiki made a little house on the server. You have, Lycan? You've been playing! Yay! That's so exciting! Sandstorm, it's Monday. Oh no, that's the warning for the Coriolis storm that happens every Monday night that wipes the deep desert. He has me muted. What are you talking about? Classic Monday Mayhem. Yes. So today is technically another sponsored stream. As a Funcom creator, I have access to certain Lurkit missions that allow me to do cool stuff. I do also have codes to give away today. I just remembered. Need to not forget about that. So I'll be giving away more DLC codes. If you did not previously win one, you have another chance to win. Yes, you can also Oz, the Stream Elements bot doesn't have access to the emotes at the moment, so that looks silly. Yeah, we do need the pinned message. You fixed, thank you, I appreciate it. Yes, you can also buy Dune through my link. You can buy any of the DLCs through my link as well, but I have codes to give away, so you might not have to. Although, Oz, you may want to hold off, because while I'm doing the giveaways, we won't need that as the pinned message, because the giveaway will be the pinned message. Also, hi, Thoron. DLC codes, yeah! And hi, Yin-san. I know I sort of said hi, but, hi, Azoic. So, we're gonna do another giveaway. I'm gonna get that set up, actually. And I have to delete that because that's not how that works. And then I don't know why it does that when that's not the way it works. So here's the giveaway. Yeah, I know, Oz. Thank you, though. Okay. Ah! Okay. Giveaway time! That's right. If you do not yet own the Lost Harvest DLC, you can click that link, and I think you have to like sign into Stream Elements with your Twitch account, and then you buy a ticket for free, and you join the giveaway. So if you do not own the DLCs for this game, make sure that you do not own it. Like, first check your Steam, make sure the version of the game you got doesn't have DLCs included. Because like, and I don't remember if your version of the game is the low tier or the mid tier. Wait, there's a stream tonight. Yep, every day this week except Wednesday. I will be streaming every day this week except Wednesday. You got that? That means Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's a big Starry week. You're gonna be sick of me. Can't find ticket. What do you mean you can't find ticket? You click link. Click join giveaway. I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. I haven't joined one of my own giveaways before. Everyone else has been able to figure it out. You just go there, you sign in, you click. Signing up to a strange... It's not a strange website, Napoleon. It's not a strange website. Stream Elements is the bot that you see in chat all the time. It is not a strange website. It's just taking it to homepage. There's nothing about the ticket. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you sure you're clicking this link? Current giveaway. Dune Awakening DLC. Give for Lost Harvest DLC. StreamElements.com/StarryLight giveaway odd number blah 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 blah. Are you sure it's not working? Because it should be working. It just changes for us. Okay. After entering. Well, you didn't enter. Oh, okay. I tried clicking it and yeah, it is rerouting for some reason. Why is that? Public page? Public page? It's not working. Refresh. Do I have to close the giveaway and reopen it? No one's entered yet. So it's clearly not working for anybody. Okay, close giveaway. Finish giveaway. Back to giveaways. Try again. Create and start. And then that's a lie. That's not. And then this. Never had that not work before. So is that one working now? Still not working? Are you serious? Is Stream Elements giveaway page down or something? Like, help? Interesting. When I click the word public page, which is supposed to show me the giveaway, it's just not working. Stream Elements is having a case on the Monday. Starry sure is intrepid. Also, hi. I don't think everybody's got the first, second, third yet. Did they? Did we get them all? Seal, Pillow Thief. Oh, and Intrepid just picked it up. That's what it is. Okay, I don't know. How am I gonna do a giveaway if... How am I supposed to do a giveaway if the Stream Elements bot is broken? I've never used another chatbot for this. The rest of it is fine, so that seems odd. Yeah, they all gone. All gone. It's not gone. It just, for some reason, it's like it made a page, but then you could do it manually. Manually! That wouldn't be fair. I could do... Hold on. Here's an idea. I could do the wheel. I could do a wheel. So you would have to tell me you want to enter. Where is it? This. What? This. Okay. This could get complicated. Could you get a code and do a random raffle? Yeah, the wheel? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I will do. So... duplicate to... Oh, you know what? No. Duplicate to this overlay. Okay, hold on, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Wheel options, okay. So, who would like to join the giveaway? If you would like to join the giveaway, put a number 2 in the chat. How about that? Or 1. 1 works great. That done. Yeah, fantastic. Okay. Free tune was my favorite stream. Oh my goodness. Why is it showing that one? Oh my gosh. Okay, so Smiling Lichen, Rain, Rin, and Monty. Hi Rin, hi Monty. Got here, what's happening? We're doing a giveaway. The Stream Elements bot appears to be broken, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. Did anyone else want to join the giveaway? Hi Zin.
O's Crowblade 173 gifted a tier 1 sub to Smiling Lichen.
Wow! Oz, thank you so gifting a sub to Lycan. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what I'll do with this, but... Font settings. Text size. Let's try 25. Let's try 35. That's better. Okay. Save. There we go. Now you can actually read it. I want to make sure everyone on the wheel sees it. Yeah. Okay. Now I can make the wheel small. Now you can actually see it. Okay. Don't have Dune until a kid has DLC. Hi Yuris, no worries. Okay, yeah, was there anybody else who wanted to join? You know what? How about this? If you want to join the Dune Awakening, join the giveaway for the Dune Awakening DLC, Lost Harvest, type 1 in the chat, and you can only win it for yourself, so make sure you don't have it already. Subs with oh thank you. Okay, goodbye. Usually I give people who are subscribed ×2 luck, but all the people who are currently entered, I believe, are currently subscribed. So there's that. Okay, pin this message and we will pin it for, oh my gosh, we will pin it for 30 minutes. Oh boy! ×3 luck for the really cute ones. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. The spinner is, it does what it does. Was that your boy? It was! I have had dinner delivered to me now. So I might not die. Okay. One thing I am gonna do though. Copy the spinner. Let's go over to the game screen. Let's do that. And now paste spinner. Okay, so now here's a fun thing. You just gotta put that kind of somewhere. Close enough, right? Or maybe like right next to chat. Maybe that's a better spot for it. Cutest town. Great. Good spot. Okay. Naha! Now you'll see it. See? So, as long as I can message you on Discord, you do not have to be present to win. However, I would love it if you would hang out with me. What up, Lycan? Ha! Me and Psyche Head's house don't raid us. I'm laughing with scalding potato in my mouth. So, here's the fun thing. I can't raid your house. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't do it. Because on the map, there are designated PvP objective thingies. So I can only attack you if you go there. But I don't think that you'll probably not go there. You know what I mean? Like, I think we'll be fine. I don't think anyone's gonna kill you. You are completely safe at your house, except from sandstorms. And if there are NPCs around. The only place I would be able to attack your base is if you built somewhere in the deep desert. But that is getting wiped tonight with the Coriolis storm. So, time to lay in wait in the PvE areas for them. That's so rude. You're also not safe from Shai Hulud, yes. But I'm sure they've probably discovered that if they're already built their little house. Wait, like in... I didn't catch it. Did y'all stream yourselves playing, or did you do it off stream? I really hope you did it on stream, though. It's a very exciting game. Good story. Hi, Juicy Ketchup. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the sunglasses. You did a bit today. Oh, okay. That's good. They help when you're in the desert? They sure do. Especially at night. So, with Chapter 3, we got the Raiders of the Lost Stations. Oh, okay, Rain. Would have to come bug you, but I'm on right now. I could add you as a friend. Lycan, is your name the same in-game? Or do you have a different name in-game? No, I'm broke. Rip. I could send you a friend request. Searching for the Lycan. Wait. Oh, I sent you party invite. That works too. I couldn't remember which was party and which was friend. Wait, why did it send me? Oh. Oh, maybe she already sent me a friend request or something. But yeah, my name in game is, I think, Celine. I'm a wackadoo, and I don't like always just using my, you know, gamer tag as my name in an RPG. We're at the beach, so time to dress like it. You want just swimsuit? Summer? I mean, definitely not a swimsuit. No. This is just summer. Obviously. Getting hot in here, is it? I'm still pretty cold. I'm waiting for my computer to heat up the room, though. I don't want to turn on the heater and then be stuck with a very hot office. Okay. I hope I didn't miss anybody trying to join the giveaway. If you do end up wanting to join the giveaway, you have to make sure I see it. Oh, you guys were reading the wheel? That was from the birthday stream last year. It was awful. Still living in the negatives till tomorrow. Negative Fahrenheit? I'm sorry, that's just illegal. That's just illegal.
Intrepid941 gifted 10 subs to the community.
Starry, I'm so glad you did a giveaway. If I hadn't seen this post in Discord, I might have missed stream. Intrepid? Did you know that in Discord you can pick up your roles and you can get notified when I go live with live notifs? I highly recommend you pick up that role because it only will tell you when I go live. But Intrepid, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. What the heck? Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. They went to Banjo Kaze, Spectre, Pebbles, Tratant, Malfitch, Pillow Thief, Scordizzy, Aiden Menace, Ave Mouse, and Croquette. Thank you. Also the news section too. Well, the news section that will help you keep up to date on all things that are happening around here. You did, but you were busy playing League. So you saw the live notif and you went, oh well. But then you saw the Dune ping and you're like, Dune ping? What do you mean Dune ping? Didn't see the live, but I have the role. Huh. Huh. For news and for Dune. Oh, good. Sorry. So, on Mondays in Dune, the Coriolis storm is gonna blow over. So pretty much all day, the air just gets thicker with sand and particles as the day goes on. It's very interesting. Also, Twitch, why don't you see my reply messages while you never work? I see it! You said League is more important than Oshi. Noted. But ARAMs are the GOAT. Wasn't on my bingo card that Starry was gonna stream today. Brain so fried from work, haven't wanted to open Discord today. Ah. That's why I scream at the top of my lungs every stream when I say I don't normally stream on Mondays, but I'll see you on Monday. Alright, not quite literally, but... was stuck with terrible people and rivals. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pillow Thief. What do you play as? I feel like I've asked you that before, but now I feel like a dum-dum for not remembering. Don't say them after I send them. Makes me think they didn't go through. Oh, yeah. I've noticed that too about Twitch Mobile. But also, hi, Duke. Yes. I am streaming every day this week except Wednesday. Wednesday is the only day I'm not streaming, so I am streaming Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Ah! It's okay, I'm just making up for the fact that next week I'm only streaming 3 days instead of 4. Mainly heals. Tank a bit too, not confident in DPS. Huzzah. I also main strategist.
Scorchzy gifted 5 subs to the community.
Score Dizzy, what? Thank you. What the heck? Thank you so much for paying forward the gift sub that you got from Intrepid. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. What the heck? Score Dizzy, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. They went to VTuber Sneezes, Noisy Camlot, Lemilo, Xanix, and Benny. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Wow. Don't forget Valentines Day ends the 16th, limited time to get the holiday rewards. Yes, I'm planning on doing that on Saturday. On Valentine's Day, actually. Yep, that is in the plan. The 16th is Monday. Score Dizzy, thank you for thanking your gifter, and again, thank you so much for paying it forward. What the heck, I really do appreciate that. I don't think you have asked me before. It took a long hiatus from this game, just picked it up again. Oh, okay, so maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm not such a dum-dum after all. Okay. That's good. That's good. Now I don't have to feel so bad. No, you are? What the heck? That's toxic, Rain. That's real toxic. That's what that is. What? I didn't place that. Okay.
The allegations are false. If Leek was on one set of train tracks and Starry was on the other, sorry Leek, but you are getting kablammed by a train.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Intrepid, thank you for the 100 biddies. Okay, so, first, I need to find out what we're working with here. Dune Man. Smuggler. Granite stone. Oh, it's only granite stone for this one. Okay. Allow me to prepare then. It's a building stream today. It is a building stream today, Rin. I am sorry to have you find out this way. I'm just teasing. But yes, today I'm gonna be focused on building because I have the Smugglers set to show off. So when I get started on that, I will make sure I'm getting everybody's attention to talk to them about it because that's why we're here. Aluminum, silicone. Plastanium, silicone, spice. Okay, so aluminum, silicone. Let me guess, we have no silicone. Oh, we have silicone. Thank goodness. Don't need that much, but bringing some because I'm planning on building like an outposty thing. I don't want to just like add on to the current base at the moment. Oh, wait, not upstairs, downstairs. Duraluminum. Aluminum. Hi, Crocat! Thank you so much for thanking your gifter. I do really appreciate that. Rin, are you having fun with the decoy? Or did you press it by accident? I do that too. What else am I gonna need? Stuff. And things. Plastone. That's what I'm gonna need. How do I... But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're low on flour sand and spice and that's mainly it. Rin, if you were looking for something to gather. Flour sand and spice are in pretty high demand at the moment. I may also quickly go get the bodies in the basement schmoovin'. Those things are hard to farm. Can we use the crawler for that? I don't know if using the crawler on the Haga Basin is a very effective use of it. Flour sand isn't too terrible to get. I don't know. I thought you couldn't harvest flour sand with the crawler. I thought it was only spice. Did they change that? Okay, in 40... In 50 minutes, we will have a significant amount more of water. It only works on spice. Well, there you have it. But do let me know if you need any tools, Rin. I think I may be able to supply you with some static compactors if they are needed. But those boxes there also have some stuff in them. Gather it by hand. No, please use a static compactor, not by hand. There is apparently, Rin, one safe spot on the map to gather flour sand, and it's like right here. In the eastern Vermilius Gap, near testing station number 10. I think it's here or here. It's here or here. But you'll see it. It's there somewhere in a general there area that you can pretty much harvest 90% of it without even aggroing the worm. Can't do Landsrad mission, it's suspended. Yeah, there's no Landsrad missions today. Playing Dune on Monday is a day for taking down your deep desert base and replenishing stocks of stuff. But yeah, no Landsrad missions today. I did actually vote last night in the lands rad. Y'all should be proud of me. I finally voted for the first time. I never voted before because I didn't know when the voting happened, and now I know it's on Sunday nights. Explains a lot of why I was too busy playing Final Fantasy to vote in the lands rad before. Decree issued. New decree has been issued. Okay. Wait, is it? It's showing everything. Experience gain increased by 50%. I voted for the other thing, but this is fine, I guess. Peanut butter bread! That sounds so good, Duke. Man, I need to do that. Okay. Did I do everything I need? Do I have everything I need? I might not have enough granite stone, but I can gather some while I'm out there. Agave seeds, granite stone, salvaged metal. Plant fiber, granite stone. Plastone, okay. Yep. Okay. I think I have all the materials that I will need. Now I just have to find a spot and then come up with a design. Remember, if you want to join the Dune Awakening, or the giveaway for the Dune Awakening Lost Harvest DLC, I'm giving away 2 codes today. So if you wanted to join that, make sure you let me know by typing a 1 in chat or, you know, getting my attention. One or all of those things will do. Accept. Alright. Where shall we go? So, one thing to note is we already have a base here. We have a base here, here, and here. We have this, but it doesn't have a pentashield. What about something near the Udam? Or like out here in Misa Taril, maybe? Like somewhere in a general that way direction? Ooh, Aurora Borealis. Very pretty. Pretty skybox game. Thank you, game, for the pretty skybox. Skybox. We do have an ad break coming up. But it's only a minute and a half, so hopefully you can hang on to your attention span between now and then. Wahoo! That's right. Wahoo is my new favorite 7TV emote. We should get Wahoo. Why am I concerned? Just a cat with his arms up, looking very happy, very Wahoo. Wait, so it's like the happy, happy, happy cat that's jumping? Or a different cat? I do like me some cat emotes. I'd link, but I don't think I can. It's cute emote. Yeah, I would have to look it up. My computer's just working very hard, running Dune right now, so sometimes my web browser is not the most reliable at loading. But you can send me the link in Discord if you would like, Rain. What do we think? We're kind of in the general vicinity I said I wanted to build at. Like maybe up on this rock? Would that be blocking too many resources? This just looks like copper or something? There's some basalt here too. Let me see. Is this one? Copper. And basalt stone. We could build on top of this rock. This could be a nice spot. It's bigger than it looked when I was flying around it. Stepping away for a second. No worries. Oh, no worries at all. Need to get like an aerial view of the area before I begin. Yeah, I think I can make this work. I think I might do like a two-tiered building, like maybe a lower section here, like that has a hangar, and an upper section here that's like a tower of some kind. Yeah, the hangar will definitely fit. Alright. So, here is the plan. Probably gonna have to move this around a bit. Alrighty. So, real quick. Hello! Hello, okay. We have now come to the sponsored part of the stream. The part where I tell you how awesome the new Smugglers set is. So we are going to build. We are going to build a little outpost building thing. It's for the Raiders of the Broken Lands DLC, which is unfortunately one that I am not giving away. I don't have codes for this one. But I do have my Dune Awakening Exola link, and you can buy the DLCs through there. That said, also, let's spin the wheel for who is winning the Lost Harvest DLC, because it's been more than 30 minutes. And the winner is Rain! Rain! You won a Lost Harvest DLC code! Alright, and I have another one to give away, so let me just do that. Ta-da! This looks like the right Rain. Is this the right Rain? I messaged you on Discord. And I figure for Lycan, Monty, and Rain, I will just leave you on the wheel. If anyone else wants to join the wheel, you have to let me know. Ta-da! And now I am pinning this message again. Unpin after 30 minutes, so when it disappears, you will know! Alright. Now I just have to hit save on this. Well, bam! Okay! Who's this imposter you talking to? Look, I was just making sure I got the right one because my Discord is in streamer mode, so it truncates the usernames. Can't always see who I'm talking to. Alright. Like I said, I have one more of those Lost Harvest DLC codes to give away for right now. I'm hoping to get more codes as soon as the Lurkit missions update. Alrighty. Thank you for joining the giveaway. I think eventually, if all continues to go well with these missions, I'm supposed to get access to another mission soon to be able to win more codes. But I should be able to eventually get pretty much everybody in my community their codes. I'm just trying to be fair is all. Alright. First things first. We are building today. And I need to have the salvage metal in my pocket. Alright. We are going to build with the wonderful new building set. Smugglers building set. Alright, so now this is the fun part where I have to figure out just what exactly I am claiming here. Great. Not great, actually. Because I didn't claim all of that little area down there. But I wanted to claim more of this area up here. Okay, let's try again. Flying high, butterfly in the sky. Oh, come on. That's a bit closer. Does mean I'm not claiming part of this. Wonder if I can try that again. Been wondering what's the difference between sub-fief and the advanced fief. The advanced fief you paid taxes for. The sub-fief you do not. Wait a minute. Now what's the difference? If we don't pay taxes anymore. That is an excellent question. I'm so glad you brought that to my attention. Okay, maybe I just have to be okay with not claiming the whole thing. Or do 2 different stakes? Wait, can you only do extra staking units on the advanced? Is that how it works? Or can you do staking units on the... I think... that right there might be the closest I'm gonna get. So I think we'll stick with that. No point to the sub anymore. I mean, I guess I could just do an advanced, but I thought you could only have one advanced. I thought that's the other reason. Eat time. Juicy ketchup, thank you for the toast. Num 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 num. You can have 3 fiefs of any size. Really? How did I not know that? So what you're saying is I should do an advanced. Oh. Now I need more materials. Because I demolished it too many times. Gotta do some stuff for a few hours. Moves will most likely return later. Have fun doing. Enjoy your new DLC, Rain.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
7 hours. All right. Oh, there we go. That is so much better. Okay, but this is still like the center, so I think. There we go. 2 out of 3. Now I see it. Okay. Okay, so we are gonna take a look at this stuff. First off, ground. Think it won't matter. Just do that. Oh. Got this nice, like, I guess it's sandstone, carved sandstone, but it looks like wrought iron. Maybe it's wrought iron. I kind of like the pattern on the floor. It's very nice. Okay. Put this up here so it's not in the way. Alright, now we'll make these decisions of I'm gonna try to mostly build with the Smugglers set, although I don't have to. I kinda want to. Do love when we get a new building set. Alright. Hmm. Oh. If I do something like this. Welcome back, Oz. what I do need. I need a box. And then I can take my stuff out of here, put it in the box, and then I can just build freely. Haha! Okay. Nope. The good thing about playing on Monday is that, no sandstorms! The bad thing about building on Monday is eventually visibility goes way down. Other than that, not so bad. I'm trying to build something of like an outpost that's a bit more on the like really nice looking side. Insufficient stability. Okay. Let's see, what do I do? What's my plan? Why can't I build down? That's what I want to know. Sorry, we'll figure it out. Aha! Now I can build down. Oh, wait. Well, that works too, I guess. Oh, just a skosh too low. How do I fix it? No, the only way to fix it is to raise the foundation up there. Ah, placing the first piece of foundation is always so interesting, isn't it? Because if I'm snapping it, I can't adjust the height. Which means starting over. Or just kind of being okay with the rock protruding from the ground in this one spot. Maybe I can cover it up later with decorations. Maybe that's what we'll do. Where did that go? Oh no, that won't do. Ah! Hi, Happy Ross. Fixed it. Hi, Neko! Yeah, what am I building? I'm currently using the new building pieces from the Raiders of the Broken Lands. Yeah, Raiders of the Broken Lands DLC. Using the new building pieces called the Smugglers set. To build a little outpost of sorts. Well, I think it's turning out pretty good. The question is, why can't I just snap something to the bottom here? There we go. Need stability. This foundation does not want to go into there. If I do that, will it let me do this? Cake slice room? What do you mean cake slice room? Because I'm using triangle pieces? Okay, so it's because it's trying to like snap to the thing below it. So if I remove those, that'll like give me the snap point I'm looking for. It's prioritizing, I think, the snap point below instead of the snap point above. Oh, it's because of this? I see now. I think I understand. Hi, Gecko Man. Sand. Hi, Creeper. Stability. Pshaw, that's it. That's a myth. Yeah, I'm doing perfectly fine being quite unstable. Aren't you? Okay, it's just not liking because I'm, I think building a little too close to the, trying to get the floor to line up. Oh well, I think it will be fine. Made it this far being unstable. That means it's not real. Right. Definitely how that works. Ooh, look at these windows. It's very fun. Oh, you can stand inside the windows. Ooh. Okay, that's really cool. I like that you can actually like interact with the window piece. Very cool. I was worried there would be collision. Huzzah! Want to have a window seat? Yeah, well, we'll see. Big window. Rounded wall 2. Giveaway is almost over. Well, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. So how was your day? My day was fine. We hung some curtains today. But did not finish. Did not finish the project. Just started it. Okay, I feel like I need to look at the different types of these walls here. What kind of curtains? IKEA curtains? Alright, let's take a look at these. I want to see the real difference between these 4 different wall variations they gave us. So... the difference is like these cracks, I think? Cloth or blinds? Oh, cloth! Yeah, so we had to, hang the hardware. Curtain rods. We had to hang curtain rods. Measure twice, drill once, right? Thank you, Zin. And that means it's time for a spin. And the winner is Smiling Lycan. Okay. So Smiling Lycan, you have won the DLC. Don't worry, I should get more codes for the Lost Harvest DLC soon. Let me see. And I still have one more code to give away today. Kind of assuming that the people who entered the giveaway don't have this last one as well. Let me close that down anyway, since that is not working. Raiders of the Broken Lands? Wait. Raiders of the Broken Lands, is that what I'm giving away? That is what I'm giving away. Wait a minute. The Raiders of the Broken Lands DLC is the current new one. I've had the event thing mixed up in my head. Raiders of the Broken Lands is the... There's only 2 DLCs out. Okay. Well, that's what I'm giving away. Raiders of the Broken Lands. Hold on. Okay, starting the new thing. If you would like to... Okay. I need to... I don't know how to do this. Do I remove the people who are currently on there? Even though I think they're gonna be entering again anyway? Ay, ay, ay. Well, let me know. The wheel is currently empty. You want in, Rin? Okay. There you go, Rin. uh... Can I play the DLC without having the game? You cannot. You cannot. Okay, so this Smuggler set is really interesting because maybe I should have put them next to each other. That would be... So these two walls are the same shape, but if you look on the left wall, it's relatively smooth of cracks compared to this right wall, which has a lot more cracks, aesthetically speaking. So they gave you options of how you want the wall to look for some variety. You can angle those walls? Angle? I'm sorry, what do you mean? What do you, what? Go. They don't go 90 degrees? Wait, what do you... Is what I'm seeing? So you're saying like wall, wall 2, wall 3, and wall 4. Adjust height, adjust rotation. I'm not seeing, they lock to 90 degrees? Hear what I said? English hard? Ren, isn't English your first... What do you mean? Okay, so one bump in, one bump out. think I'm getting it. Hi, Jimmy Dean. Hello, how are you? Da-da-da-da-da. I forgot to bring power cells with me. And we don't really have any back at the base anyway. So... I am off in search of tiny white and black boxes. Starry showcasing new building set. I am, Instincts. I'm also giving away the DLC that gives you the new building set. I was mistaken earlier. Friday when I was doing the giveaway, I thought I was giving away a different DLC, if that makes any sense. I was confused. But I am no longer confused. Got it figured out. But I am looking for power cells. And it's very hard to see right now because it's a Monday. So visibility is pretty bad. Hi friend! Hello, how are you? You think you already have it? If you have a version of the game which includes the season pass, you already have access to it. But if you do not have a version of the game that includes the season pass, then you do not have access to it. Has to be somewhere around here somewhere. You bought the expensive version of the game. Nice, then you probably have it, because anything above the base version of the game has it. Oh, this person used the smuggler set. Can't see a thing. Ah. There we go, finally. Here's the problem. We need a lot of those for a lot of reasons, but because I realized, I think the reason why I got a notification about Zeppelin 2's base going down is because it doesn't have enough power to power all the things. Your game makes it difficult to do stuff on a Monday. It does. It's okay. Okay. I don't think visibility was meant to be this bad yet.
The underscore psycho underscore Nico gifted 1 subs to the community.
Neko! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Uther Thorson. Or rather, gifting a sub to the community and it went to Uther Thorson. Thank you so much. I appreciate you gifting a sub, Neko. Well, that's right. Visibility on the sand is really bad. Must not track from 4 years ago? It should. That's Twitch tracking. I thought you normally did bits before. And also donos. So I don't know if you did many in the way of gifted subs before. Also merch. Speaking of, there's currently some Valentine's Day themed notebooks available on my Big Cartel store if someone does exclamation point merch. There is. Yeah. I also updated my throne as well. I've added quite a few little goodies to my throne. And I'm considering adding a toaster. Did I get my thing? I did. I did get the knife sharpener. Thank you, Neko. And I sharpened my big kitchen knife. First time. Yeah, it seems really easy to use, so... not too bad. Done? Why didn't Sorry say something soon? I do say something, it just of course happens to be when you're not listening. That is my luck as a streamer, is I can say something 50 times all stream long and people will still not hear me say it. You know, like when I told everybody I was streaming today. And then I had like a bunch of people come in and say, I didn't know you were streaming today. And I'm just like, ah! You know? Kind of like how there's a giveaway going on right now, but only one person has entered it right now. I would, but I has no game. Wild? Did you know you can buy the base version of the game through my Xsola link? Getting a burr bike soon should slap a Starry sticker on the tank. Well, you know where to find them. Although, Neko, back when you bought a bunch of my stickers, it was on Stream Elements, but then Stream Elements made us migrate to 4th Wall. So anyway, all the stickers are on 4th Wall. Only question you should be asking is how many Starry stickers are you putting on the tank? Duh. Been over here hoping no one else joins. I know. Rin over here gonna win by default if no one else joins. I was kind enough to leave people who didn't win the first Lost Harvest in the Lost Harvest giveaway, but I figure for a different DLC, it has to be someone re-enter, you know? Instincts, if you already have the DLC, you cannot win it for yourself. So I won't add you to the spinner. If you already have it. It's like an enter again. But Intrepid, didn't you win it last time? Put me in for Monty. You can only win it for yourself. Besides, I don't remember. Did Monty win? I don't remember. I should have kept track of who won what. Monty won something. Let me see. Okay, Monty won the Raiders of the Broken Lands last time. Intrepid, you won the first thingy. Who else won that? It was Sir Joker Knight, right? And then today, the first winner was Rain. And the second winner was Smiling Lycan. Yeah, so last time, Intrepid, you won the Lost Harvest DLC. So if you don't have the DLCs, Intrepid, then this you could technically enter for this one because you don't have this one. If you, I think, if you want to, but you have to tell me that you want to enter. Yeah, Monty already has this one. You enter! Okay, Intrepid. There you go, Rin. You have some competition. Again, sorry, what if I want to win it for someone else, huh? You can't do that. You can only win it for yourself. Because I don't want someone to be like, well, I entered for Monty, so Monty gets, you know, ×2 chance of winning kind of a deal. Like I don't want things to get complicated. It's easier to just win it for yourself. But also, Instincts, I don't know who you want to win it for. Because the people who don't have it are entered, and the people who do have it are not entered. You get what I'm saying? Like, let me join for my indentured helpers. Rin. Did you mean to say you're an indentured helper son? Mods can't enter? Yeah, they can. Mods can enter. Where I'm doing the thing where I'm like flying right over the one spot where there is one of these things. Rin, I need battery cells. They're fuel cells, but they're basically batteries, you know? Spice also power cells? We need flour, sand, spice, and power cells. We do have 0. It's true. Accurate. Oh look, I'm already home. Alright. Holy lag, Batman. Hi, Buck. Hello, how are you? I know I don't normally stream on a Monday, but I'm streaming every day this week except for Wednesday. So that's happening. Hi, Pengu. Just wandering around my base one day and I forgot to put my fuel cells away and went in deep desert with a quarter tank. Had to sit at a lab and ask for more cell. What? Oh, you're talking about fuel cells. Yeah, I know it's confusing, but there's 2 items in the game and they're both named fuel cell. So I like to call one power cell and one fuel cell. So if it's like for fueling a thopter, like a vehicle, I call it a fuel cell. But if it's for like turning power on at your base, I call those power cells. It's the only way to tell them apart, other than the picture in game. Could have permission to the carrier and construction of a carrier cargo container? Maybe. I just don't want you to take that out there by yourself, Rin. That's the main problem that I have with that. I was planning on us all going out with the carrier. Maybe we do a spice carrier run on Thursday. Maybe that's our main goal for Thursday. I just don't want to take the carrier and the spice crawler out there with only one person. I've seen people, you know, solo that, and I think they're insane. But, you know, doesn't mean we should. We don't need to put that kind of a risk. Wasn't planning to go to the deep desert. You weren't? But also, do you see my screen? Do you see how terrible the visibility is out there right now? Flying the carrier, you'd be flying blind. Oh. Dune buggy. Just carrying the cargo container around. That's certainly an interesting idea. I can see how you got there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hi, Psyche! Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness, I didn't see you there. Hello! Hi, Psyche! You know, pretty lady, pretty ice dragon lady, you have to show off this game on stream. It's a beautiful, beautiful game. I heard you made a little house. But you also don't have to worry about PvP. Lycan was concerned about PvP. You don't have to worry about PvP. The PvP is only at, like, designated PvP zones, which are mostly shipwrecks.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to CrystqlQueen.
Anonymous! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Psyche. Thank you for gifting us up to Psyche. Appreciate it. Oh. Almost got eaten by the worm. Oh no. Yeah, if you get eaten by the worm or you get killed by the sandstorm, then you lose all your stuff. Like all of it. You be born naked. You keep your levels and your stats and stuff, but you go, you know, being my stove! I know. Power is on. Everything's still getting dusty though. Okay, back to showing off the... Wait a minute. Oh, I ran out of granite, and I forgot that I ran out of granite, so now I have to find some granite. That's copper, that's basalt, that's not granite. Don't you hate it when you just take it for granted? Sorry, they made it so you can finally put pillars at the corners without affecting walls. Yeah? And how would you know? You haven't been on since October. Pick the same hairstyle, so cute. I actually changed to this hairstyle because everybody had the hairstyle that I picked. And I was like, ah, everybody has the same hairstyle as me. It's very confusing. So I changed it. I changed it last week. Ah, that's so funny though. But it is very pretty. Yeah, I like the bun. It's very nice. There's no just regular rocks out here. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I think... Lycan has decided to join the giveaway. Okay. Real quick, let me just set the bird down. Oh, and it's time to draw for the giveaway, so you just barely made it. Whee. No, I don't want to win. It's okay. I'm sorry, Rin. I don't know what to tell you, but it is time to spin. And I will have more codes to give away soon. Intrepid! Spin! Intrepid 1! And like I said, I will have more codes to give away, probably on Thursday, if not sooner. So... let me grab that code for you. Intrepid, you're gonna have to play this game sooner or later, you know. Yeah, Psyche has the super uber duper version. Intrepid won and doesn't even play it. Intrepid has the game, but has not yet you know, done that yet. Hi, friend. First toast in a week. Yeah. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. This looks harvestable. Heck yeah. another one? Mm-hmm. Lasers. Lasers for rocks. Looking for granite. I already said I played the tutorial. Slander. Oh, I'm sorry. It took me 20 minutes to realize this, but you, of all people, Starry the Toast Goddess, doesn't own a toaster. Do you understand the problem? I never had to own a toaster because my parents had a toaster. Now I don't live with my parents for the first time in my life, and I don't own a toaster to myself. So, a toaster is required. And I have been looking at one. See, I wanted to get a toaster oven, but then Locke's mom bought him a air fryer. Not a toaster oven that can air fry, but straight up just an air fryer. A cute toaster. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cute one that I've been looking at. I've been thinking about putting it on my throne. But also, hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? It's not a very expensive toaster. I don't think toasters should be very expensive anyway, but stop thinking, start doing, we'll race to buy it. There are quite a few things on my throne at the moment. Since y'all were asking me, like, Starry, now that you finished moving, you need to put stuff on your throne. So I'm like, okay. It's just kind of a standard toaster, but now it's on there. I think I'll have to play around with a recipe to work better with current day peanut butter bread. Ended up a bit on the dry side. Uh-oh. Not the dry bread. You know what dry bread needs? More butter. That's the answer. Alright, okay. Back to building with the new smuggler set. Why does it say I don't have the stuff to build this? Oh, because, yeah, it requires, like, other stuff. Wait, why does it say I don't have any of this stuff? Hold on. It's acting funky. There are walls here? I think I want windows. Interface. Oh god, that's so loud. What the? It scares me every time. Instincts! Instincts, thank you so much for buying that toaster for me. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you for that. Just realized that I think y'all didn't actually get to hear the throne alerts this whole time. Ah! Moo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Stream Elements.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements.
Wow! Thank you! Wait! 12 months! Hold on! Moo, thank you for gifting a whole year of a subscription to Stream Elements. 12 months of a sub! Thank you, Moo! I appreciate it. Now the bot can use the emotes again. Yay! Why didn't it work? Stream Elements, refresh your own page. What? Why does it? Huh? Does it? What? Someone buy the toaster already? Because it won't let me. Yep. Instincts bought the toaster. He bought it before anyone else could. But don't worry, there's still a calculator, magnetic cable clips, a power strip, tea, cute little nightlights, soda beverage savers, tea strainers, heart-shaped sticky notes, and also pops and gummy hearts from Yum Earth. Try to use this Mikey emote and it doesn't exist. Wait, what? Doesn't exist. Oh, that's right, I replaced it. That's the real problem. Try this one more time. There you go. Fixed. Hi Major, hello, how are you? Hi Dark. You put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. Time to head home and get some food. We'll try to get on shortly after. Okay, maybe you can help Rin with the stuff that Rin wants to do. glad to hear you're doing good, Major. You're just relaxing. It's good. Good to get to relax. You're not doing anything, Rin. Well, what I mean to say is, if you and Zin want to use the carrier to carry a dune buggy to get resources easier, you could even, I think they made it so that you can carry the dune buggy to the deep desert? Question mark? No idea how this is gonna work, but we're gonna do it. We don't have a cargo container or a place to drop it off, but I can try and help gathering. What do you mean a place to drop it off? What are you, I don't know what you're talking about. You know what? Maybe I need to... I only want access to the carrier, so in the future when I do a lot of resource mining in my mining base, we carry it over the carrier cargo container. Okay, maybe... I thought you were asking for something else. I'm still a little confused. But yeah, we can probably work that out. You know what? This needs to be a window. Windows. Sorry, I'm just trying to do this thing, and I'm struggling a little bit. Oh, a doorway with no door. Like those. That sounded sarcastic, but I meant it. Hi, Jelly Fox. Hello, how are you? Oh my goodness. Patiently waiting for my turn for doing. Waiting for your turn. Waiting for your turn. What does that mean? What does that mean? Anonymous. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Dark. Hi, Pale the Sun God. Hello, how are you? What? Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the head pats. Oh my goodness. Is this even gonna work? I think it is, but it's gonna be difficult. Why do I always do this to myself? Why do I always gotta make things difficult for me?
Impiding my pockets for my Oshi.
Impiding. Well done, Ivy. Well done, Ivy. definitely what Intrepid was trying to convey. Intrepid, thank you for the 312 biddies. I appreciate it. Minimum is the name of the game. Neko, thank you for the 10 bits.
Golden train incoming.
What? What do you mean golden train incoming? Golden copper train? What the?
Woo woo.
Woo woo. Oh boy. Y'all started a golden copper train.
Intrepid 941 gifted 10 subs to the community.
Monty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Neko, thank you for the 100 biddies. Intrepid, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. They went to Shadow Emo Neko, Blackrock Pengu, Perdition Gaming, Prince Justin, Wild Trash Can, Swadilus, Sir Kofi, Balier Adsala, Corzole, and Dark Raven. What is a golden copper train? It is a scam train. If you contribute, you get a golden kappa for 24 hours. Yep. That's legitimately what happens. It is a scam. That one in particular is a scam. It's an excuse for us to throw money at Starry. An excuse, a reminder, you know.
All aboard the scam train.
So there are 2 different rooftops here. I like these ones with the cloth. That's kind of fun. What is that? half triangle rooftop. Half. The wind is really picking up.
Instincts gifted 1 subs to the community.
What? Instincts? Thank you for gifting a sub. What the heck? Instincts, thank you for gifting 1 sub to the community. It went to TNG Padawan. I ran out of oh boy. I think I ran out of granite stone again. I did. Okay, so I ran out of granite stone. Visibility's getting real rough. But we're gonna do this. Alright, I'm gonna fly back to base, the main guild hall, and I'm going to get the oh, hype chest. Golden copper. Choo choo! Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for the golden copper train. Complete at level 4, 36% with 11 gifted subs and 822 biddies. Wow, that's right, Wild. And thank you for thanking your gifter. I think I'm gonna have to buy like 4 humidifiers for my house. Like 1 for downstairs, 1 for my office, 1 for my bedroom, because my little tiny portable humidifier is just not... I run it for like 40 minutes before I go to sleep, and it helps a little bit, but it's just not enough. My nose is constantly dry and cracked and full of crusty blood. It's real pleasant. Not cutting it. I have 2 humidifiers and I go through 23 gallons of distilled water a week. What? That sounds like too much. Like way too much. Poor thing, he's working so hard for you too. The little humidifier, yeah. It only holds like 200 milliliters. Like it's tiny. Humidity peaks at 40%. I've never had to worry about humidity before. Like it's neither been too much nor too little. Or like if it was more on the too much side. I am not used to having to worry about it, but I think it's mainly that it is painfully dry inside my house. Like, it has been raining a lot. It has been raining a lot. You would think that the rain would bring the humidity, but it does not. The rain somehow brings the dry, and I am confused. You need dehumidifiers? Yeah, I'm used to having to like dehumidify my closet and stuff like that. Like I'm not used to this. I keep thinking like, oh no, if I run the humidifier too much, am I gonna like end up with moldy clothes? And it's like, well, no, because it's barely doing anything. It can't keep up with how dry the house is. That's why I only run it for like 40 minutes while I'm getting ready for bed and stuff. And it's just a little one. It's teeny tiny. What is it that I need for one of those thingy boppers again? Okay, let's see. Steel ingot, cobalt paste, calibrated circle. Rain! Rain is raining in. Rain! Thank you so much for the rain. How was your stream? What were you up to? Can we get a shout out for Rain, please? One of my mods who's not currently driving. But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Dune Awakening. Dune is a fun game. It's a very fun game. Okay, I'm gonna get the shout out myself because that's nobody is around. Okay. There we go. What do you mean, Dune? Dune. Just what I said. Alright, I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. But yes, we are playing Dune. We are doing the playing of the Dune. League was fun, just lag from my internet lately. So bad, unfortunately. Aww. I really wish that there was a way you could, I don't know, gently approach your mom and tell her, please, I want to fix it. Cause there's something going on there. That ain't right. Instincts is very afraid of the ocean, and specifically sharks too. I've been trying since I've been home alone, and for sure something provider related, so it was hard to get her to want to deal with it. For sure something provider related, not just like the cords are shot and need replacing, or the thing is overheating and you actually really need to get one of those little fans to go under it so that it blows cold air up through the system. I don't know. It depends on if you have a router or a gateway. I was finding actually pretty new of a router, so it's weird. Is it a router or a gateway? Like, not to be weird or anything, but... what is it? Because that's important. It changes everything. Okay, I repaired everything. I picked up some more resources to bring back. I think I'm good to head back. Filled my water canteen. Oh, wait, there was one more thing I was doing while I was over here, and that was I'm going to give Rin permission for the carrier. Just never had to deal with this with my old provider. Isn't that the way of things? Oh. Wait a minute, you can add people who aren't in your... What? Interesting. Rin. Promoted. Canadian don't know how much it doxes me or not. In that case, you should probably speak to another Canadian. So when Zin gets home, maybe he can help you, Rain. He's quite neat. Driving home. Wait. That's right. Going all the way down to the bottom to craft cargo container. I think. is all this plastone here? Rain, please make sure you do your after stream care, by the way. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, please take care of yourself. It's very important. That's a cargo container. Oops. Forgot it, like, wigs out if you add too many people at once. Okay, I made one, I placed it. Hopefully that works. Rin! Tell me, are you out there? Oh, interesting. It's not like letting me see. Oh, there. Now it's working. Skybox, super pretty. Last night it was green and now it's orange. Hi, Rin, you have perms now. Yeah. Rin, you have permissions for the carrier, and I made a cargo box as well. Yay! And also, Zin should be home soon-ish. And I was thinking the two of you could work together on stuff. Because it is a lot easier to, like, even you, like, run a dune buggy, you know, and go get some power cells. Where did you put said box? Not in a place where it can be picked up by the carrier. You're welcome. I gave you permissions, though, and you should be able to pick up and place the box back down. No? What do you mean, no? What does that mean? You can't just say nope with no context. There is stream delay. I don't know what you're noping to. Yeah, go enjoy your tacos, Rain. Okay, we're getting back to the meat of what I'm trying to do here, which is I'm building with the new Smugglers set from the Broken Lands DLC, which I gave away a copy of earlier and also gave away a copy of on Friday. And I should be able to give away another copy of it soon. But in the meantime, we building. Just got home from work. Need to make food and drink. Wait, I thought you picked up food. Why do I need to move a cargo container around because we haven't made a drop-off? Alright. Zin Grumpy. Sorry, important. I got the mouse pad. It scared me. There are shoulders. I'm glad you like it, friend. I'm very glad.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes, yes. Okay, then. Alright. Forget it. Saliente, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Give me snap point. Very hard to see when looking up at the sky. Whee. Number 2. Interest. Okay. So not these big wedge walls, but the lower ones? Got the mouse pad too. It's been lying on my desk unused for months. Classic. Oh, okay, I see. Hold on. They have like a specific wedge piece that we're supposed to use. Hang on. I'm figuring it out. These. You know what? Let's raise this up actually. Classic building decisions. Okay. If I do that, then Might as well just do this. Roofs are normally my very least favorite part of building because I would always do it in such a way that I needed a lot of complicated steps to get the roof to work. Luckily this time that is not the case. Hooray for me. Okay. What did I do here? Put that away. Okay. Good night, Starry. Thanks for the comfy vibes. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and streams wonderful as you always are. Bat, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Hope you all have a good rest of your stream and you pew pew thing, big worm in the sky or in the sand or both. Intrepid, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the support. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Is there a rounded? There is. Yep. That's the piece I need. Okay. Oh, you know what? I probably actually needed to do a half wall there. Okay, in order to make this work. Ah, doing roofs. Isn't it pleasant? Gonna do something like what Zeppelin 2 did at the outpost space that he built. I just hope it works. Because I just realized that it might not. My plan might just... Sorry about the bad spice, just got some stuff on the brain, a little hangry, be back after Snickers is had. Okie dokie. I appreciate that. Oh, did I put that too high? Huh? Oh, because of the height of the... Okay, interesting. Let me see if that's the same for these ones. It is, I think. Hmm. It's gonna be real awkward if I can't get these out of here. Okay, so it's just gonna have to be the... I hope I don't mess this up because of this plan I made. that was supposed to be good and matched up, but then I think it got mismatched somewhere along the way. Because I used triangles and... oh! Wait. You know, I'm not sure that my plan is going to work. Oh, it will work! Yes! Now the only thing the space doesn't have is a door. A proper door. How do I fix it? And how do I fix this part here? Interesting, the round one will work. Okay. Take it. Now the question is, can I attach a round wall to that to finish it up? What about a half wall? No. Interesting. Alrighty, off to bed I go. Oh! Rin, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for playing. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Okay. Roofs.
I dream of it, across the endless threads of cheese and myriad of toppings. The pizza of all pizzas. Hello Captain and everyone else, are we having fun doing it today?
Pizza! Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. What the heck? Yes, I am having fun doing it today. Today, I am building. Building is very fun. You know what we need down here is some pillars. Oh, these pillars are big. Big pillars. Okay. Too big for this little base I'm building. But very cool. And we need some railings. And I'm out of stone. Echo, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Aha! Just saw him. Congrats on finally getting a toaster. Thank you! Yeah, I know you all have been telling me for a while to update my throne, so I did. And then today we were talking about how I'd been thinking of putting a toaster on my throne, and I finally decided to do that. Oh. Ooh, that was glitchy. That's okay though. It was more lag. Still shocked that you didn't have a toaster. You're right. I know. It doesn't make any sense, but I never needed to own my own toaster before. You would think that'd be the first thing I buy, but no, I didn't buy any kitchen appliances, really. Okay. Aww. You're lucky I haven't been paid yet, or else you'd have a really cute calculator candle and highlights too. Oh, you're too sweet. What the heck? They need to add in massive windows and you could use a shield thingy, but still? Well, yeah, that's the thing. You could use a shield thingy. Which is kind of what I'm gonna do. What Instinct said. They also have these smuggler garage doors. What are these? Oh, it's like wait. Oh. What is that? Whoa! Oh! Did you guys see that? Did you see that? Run away from it. Wait for it to close. Am I far enough away? Huh. You see that? Look at that. Wow. What about that shield thingy being on top of those half walls? It would look more window-like? Yeah, I wanted to do it as like another entrance though. Okay, so this is obviously too big for this build, and I'm not planning on having a vehicle entrance for this one. But that is a really cool garage door they added. Definitely interesting. I was looking for this wide passageway though. Like that. So maybe I don't need the pentashield, but I don't know, I was trying to think of... I guess if I do that, I need to put, like, a ledge. It can't just drop off into nothing, right? Little balcony? Yeah, something like that. Just like another entrance into the place. I don't know, I'm brainstorming. These are really cool animated doors though. Definitely cool. Oh! Well there you go, Instincts, you can delete just the door. I forgot about that. You can just delete the door. Perfect. Now it's just a passageway. And now it's a face. My life is a lie. The heck? I forgot you could do that. Nice. One of those pieces at the center of the eye and give it a nose? What? You mean like do a wedge wall? Like... I don't think it'll work. Nope. Oh, beautiful. Why? There you go. There you have it. Balcony's a tongue? I was thinking more of like an underbite, or wait, overbite? Where the lower jaw sticks out from, like, or maybe a chin. I don't know. So what do you think, Instincts? You like it? You like the Smugglers set? Why does it feel like that wall is back? Interesting. Okay. Like, I'm going to set my bases back up. Yay, Monty! Don't forget your DLC, Monty. You have the DLC that gives you this set. I misspoke the other day. I thought that it was the other set that I was giving away. I was like, wait, are they not giving away the new one? And I realized they did give me the new one. I just had all the names mixed up. Because I'm silly like that, and I sometimes get the names mixed up. But anyway. You have it installed! Huzzah! Glad to hear it. This is good. Okay, so far I have only used the smuggler set to build this entire place. But I'm allowed to mix and match. So I think I'm gonna add some lighting or something. Actually, let me demolish this first and then do another one of these. Alright, we need lights. Oh, smuggler chandelier. Hold on. They gave us a chandelier. Oh, it's very bright too. This goes upstairs, I think. Or, ooh, one right here? Placement blocked by another object. What do you mean? Oh, am I not gonna be able to place it on the inside of the... Okay. I'm gonna need to place some ceilings first. Oh. Honestly, seems fairly effective. I think I might need 2 of them though. Yeah, it's not bad. It actually reaches all the way to the floor. The lighting is pretty good from this set. Let's see. Smuggler's ceiling lights. Smuggler table lamp. Oh, wow. How effective is this gonna be? Oh. Okay, hold on. Wow. Smuggler luxury carpet, and it's blue. Blue and orange. Wow. I like it.
The Zindani just subscribed for 40 months. Thighs.
Zindani, thank you so much for the huge resub at tier 3 for 40 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Zin. I really appreciate it. And welcome back. I hope you had good noms. Ah! I would say I can't believe you've done this, but actually it's very believable. This is very on brand for Sin. Yep. Smuggler's wall light. How does that work if the walls are curved? Huh. Hmm. Oh yeah, these sofas. I was actually really looking forward to these. Granite stone! Not again. Mhm. The return rewards are crazy. Do tell, Monty. Do tell. I've been actually wanting to know. Because those of us who have been playing don't get those rewards. Or any sort of thank you for continually playing Dune. But anyway, that's not the point. The point is, what'd you get? Return rewards. If you have not logged into Dune for 28 days, you get return rewards for coming back for Chapter 3. If, like me, you never stopped playing in the first place, then you don't get anything. It's okay though. I get they needed to incentivize people to come back. It just kind of sucks because like I've been playing this whole time. But it's basically a it's a like a welcome back package of materials and supplies. Definitely should get those rewards, but would I get them on a new character? That is a good question.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm sure somebody knows the answer. That server I was on is simply gone. Oh, were you on a private server? The welcome package doesn't work on private servers, to my knowledge. So if you were on a private server, no, I don't think you get piddly squat. Yeah, if you're on official, that's where you get it at. To my knowledge, I don't think it works on private. Yeah, honestly, the official servers for Dune are really good. I don't really see a reason to play on the private servers. Truly. You'll still be connected to all the other people who are on private servers when you go to Deep Desert and stuff, so I don't see the point in, you know, not being on a public server. Happy we convinced you, honestly. Well, I needed to understand how the game worked. For a long time, I didn't understand how it worked. So I am glad that we went with a public server. Honestly, been a very good thing. I'm so used to having to host my own, and you know, it gets pretty tiring. Posted pics of the return rewards in the Dune channel of the Discord? Oh. Oh my god. Okay, so... several hundred of literally everything. Even 150 agave seeds? Ah! 200 spice melange, 70 spice-infused aluminum dust, 70 spice-infused copper dust, 70 spice-infused duraluminum dust. Oh my gosh, no wonder people who just came back are able to jump directly in. This is a lot of stuff, including a construction tool. Complex machinery, fluid efficient, like 4,000 granite stone. Irradiated cores. Irradiated slag. Improved water tube. So even tier 6 level stuff. Carlbot warned me for spam. Yeah, sorry. Carlbot does that if you post like a ton of pictures. It's supposed to stop, you know, people from coming in and just like spamming bad things. Since I was on a private, I don't get the boost, dang. Oh, that's too bad. Ended up just putting those mats into the guild, to be honest. Well, I appreciate that if you do. I don't know how limited time they are. So you might have to do that sooner rather than later. Dang, this DLC added a lot of cool things. I'm really glad I have the season pass. Oh dang. I wonder if this carpet was here before. I think it might have been. Speak dog. Bee carpet. Ooh, it'll fit. Yes. New bed. Maybe I should change this door then. From a passageway to a door? This is the new replace feature. Does it work? Oh. I don't have enough granite stone! Dang it. Eh. Hi, Udigo. Hello, how are you? So, Instincts, have you set up your computer yet? Glad to hear you just vibing, Udigo. That's good. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling today. Today's been really focused on building. And by way of building, also gathering, because I've been having to gather some resources. Had a really good weekend in the Discord with the folks who showed up for the movie marathon, where we watched the whole Fallout TV show. All 16 episodes, all 2 seasons. It was a really fun time. Well, hello, Spice. I knew I was risking it, but I thought I could make it back without having to swap it out. This is why I always carry a spare, but still. What? Who? Me? I would never. Anyway, back to building. We're gonna try this handy dandy new replace button. You can't really see it. I guess I'm blocking the screen. Hold on. Right behind me there. You can see it says build, move, replace, repair, customize, or demolish. But check out that replace button. So as long as it is the same thing, like structural walls, wedge walls, roofs, inclines, special, etc., you can replace it! Always keep your suspensor belt in tip-top shape, ladies and gentlemen. Didn't notice it was there, just manually replace on my walls. Well, it didn't used to be there. It didn't used to be there. This is a new feature with Chapter 3. So now you can hit replace! Oh, that was smooth. They have a nice replace button now. Yep, they sure do. It don't make it so much easier. So, speaking of keeping your stuff in tip-top shape, I don't have any iron. But we can put some water in here. That's important. Now to remember where the heck I parked my buggy in the guild. It'll be the one you can drive. Right? That's better. Okay. Now, have they fixed a lot of the issues with the railings? No, there's a wall, you can't place a railing. The Monty base is back! Now the front lawn looks normal again. Oh boy. Hey, personal light actually does something now. Yeah, the new personal light is amazing. It reminds me of having a ghost in Destiny 2, and it makes me very happy, because I love that kind of thing. Let's do one thing where you can't do a bunch of people at once. The permissions. Oh. Oh my goodness, we are getting raided. We are getting raided by the popsicles. What? Glacy! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you up to? You were playing Tales of the Abyss. I hope you had lots and lots of fun playing Tales of the Abyss. And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Dune Awakening. I'm going to scoot into my corner so that I'm not blocking the whole screen. But yeah, we're just playing some Dune. And I'm doing a build-focused stream today. Just focusing especially on this new building set that they just added to the game with the latest content. They added the latest DLC, Raiders of the Broken Lands, and with that we got a whole new building set. And so I built this whole little base today. This little sort of outpost. But I did something silly. And I gave it a face. I gave it a face. It even has a nose. So anyway, I hope you appreciate the face. They got auto-modded. Yeah, I don't know why the raid message got auto-modded. We let it through, of course. But Glacy, I hope you had a wonderful stream playing Tales of the Abyss. I hope you had lots and lots of fun with the popsicles. I know with you it's always a cozy time. Thank you for that, Pats Glacy. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Speaking of, you gotta do your after stream care. Make sure you do it. Otherwise they'll be mad. They'll be mad you didn't do it. Finished the game and cried a lot. Oh, one of those kind of endings, huh? Well, I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. I know that's weird to say when someone tells you that they cried, but it's like, if you cried, you obviously enjoyed it, probably. Oh my goodness. But thank you so much for the raid. I do really, really appreciate it. I need materials. I'm just kind of chilling, decorating. Nothing terribly exciting. Unless you like chilling and decorating. Oh, wait a minute. Could I put... spot is being so finicky because of the foundation there. Oh well. I should move this over here. It makes a lot more sense to have this over here. Worm! I'm feeling pretty good about this here build. I think maybe it could do with some more lighting. Hmm. Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Hmm. So now we have an outpost out here. I would have liked to have been able to put a wind turbine on it. No, maybe I can. Problem is, I need... Let's see, 100 and... I need, what are we gonna call it? Oh, you mean what am I gonna name it? I guess I have to name it, huh? It has a face now. I know. Gotta give it a name.
Testing, testing. Is this thing on? Ahem. Attention everyone. I interrupt your regularly scheduled Starry to bring you this message. Big fish. That is all. Thank you for listening to this public service announcement.
The safe face. It's like the safe place, but it's the safe face. Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies, and thank you for the big fish and the 100 biddies. Smuggler Joe. Nah, it's the safe face. It is a very cool building set. I'm glad that I get the opportunity to showcase this building set to you all. I'm pretty happy with how this has turned out, and I have been doing a little bit of fiddling here and there, but for the most part, it's pretty done. It's just an outpost, so I'm not going to put every single crafting station, although maybe a repair station would be useful. Problem is I just don't have the materials to place it down right now. You get it. Aw, thanks, Wild. I always knew you understood me. Safe face means something though, right? No, it's like the safe place. You could also save face, yeah. You would only save face if the safe face gets attacked. Yeah, something like that. Either way, if you're out in the middle of the thing and then there's a sandstorm, you can park here. And it's not too bad a place to hang out. You get a good view in almost every direction. A balcony if you want to go on foot. And a space big enough to park an assault. Or 2 scouts, or whatever. Oh, I gotta set these to guild so that y'all can use them. I do love that you can stand inside these windows, though. Something so satisfying about them allowing us to stand inside these windows. Definitely cool. And I like the floor. The pattern is very nice. It's like a clubhouse.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And this is how it looks from the outside. Pretty well contained. Pentashield in the top there. Different than the way I've done the pentashields on our other base, where I made them more of a sideways approach into the building. Oh, hello. Were you aiming for me? How sweet. And there's the face. You just hit the rock. I never aim for you? I think you always do. Or at least you aim for a near miss. But anyway, there's the face. So excited for ARAM tomorrow. Me too, it'll be fun. So there you have it. This is the safe face. And it's the Smugglers set. A complete building. Practical. And silly. The building set is really cool, though. I do like those roofs with the sort of canvas-looking top. Some good variety. That wall is bothering me, though. I might have to fix that real quick. Ah! While doing that, it's only that one wall. Okay. I think that should fix it. Sorry, pizza. Yep, fixed it. Okay. That's better. Sometimes it's not until you're like on the outside. Oh no, you missed! I was drifting. Oh no. You didn't miss. Oh, are you inside the thopter? It's hard to tell since we're not in a party at the moment since I've been building. Bit of a tight squeeze, but it works. The roof pieces make the shape of the roof look not basic. Super cool. Yeah, we like that. Is the top a window like the blue thing, or is it just used to like land stuff? It is called a penta shield, and it's what this thing is, and you can walk through it. It's a force field. Very cool building set. If I wasn't so focused on combat and stuff, I would use this set. Yeah, if you were actually building. Keeps all the bad stuff out, that's right. That's right, I was gonna add, but I need more, shoot. I need more blue. I need the cobalt. Oh, and I need steel. I need steel ingots and cobalt paste. I should have asked you to bring it. Steel ingots, cobalt paste, and what was the thing I needed for this? Iron ingot. So steel ingot, iron ingot, cobalt paste. And then it will be complete. Flying back and forth right now is a little tough. The pizza can go get stuff if you want. Yeah, I would appreciate it. I would appreciate a pizza Domino's delivery. So, iron ingot, steel ingot, cobalt paste. Gonna have to run all over for that. While a pentashield is like a force field. What am I drinking? Locke gave me a 0 sugar root beer with no caffeine. It's A&W. I don't really like 0 sugar soda. I prefer my soda with cane sugar. But at least it's not diet. Your order has been placed. Whether or not it takes 30 minutes, you still get it for free. Thank you. What? What, Zen? This is a personal opinion. I personally don't like the taste of diet soda. I don't think it's that unreasonable. Understandable, but also freaky. What? You can like whatever you like, excuse you. Woo! I was trying to get a good view of the worm. Worm swallowed the ship. Find I'm drinking all your fuel then? What the heck? You people are supposed to give me stardust so we can turn it into fuel, not just drink all the fuel. What's wrong with you people? You shouldn't be drinking that. It's not good for you. How many steel and cobalt do I need? Here's the thing. I didn't specify, but, for the cobalt, I need... I need 170, but I already have 25. So... That's, wait. 65... This is why I need the calculator. Because... 65 times 2 is 170, right? No, 130. 130. Okay, so I need 95 cobalt paste. 95 cobalt paste. And I need 90 steel ingots, but I have 14. So 90 minus 14 is a number like 76. So I need 76 steel ingots I need 95 cobalt paste. And I need 40 iron ingots. Hi, Jack Senpai. Need to watch Dune ASAP. Just play a custom map based on Dune Epic Music. Oh. Hans Zimmer. Yeah. Well, you can buy Dune via this link and support me with your purchase at no extra cost to you. Don't play the game but need to watch the movies. Based on the book. Yeah, it is based on the book. Mm-hmm. But I'll agree, the music in the movies is really, really good. Crazy book, movies, then game. Yep. That's happened to a lot of things, though. Every day I see our spice go down even further. One day we will be out. And all we will have left is to eat the alien using it all. I am not using all of it myself, excuse you. We are collectively all using it. And considering I've been the one playing consistently nearly every week since June, I don't think you can blame me. And I have started collecting some. So a lot of what had been collected, about 5,000 spice, was partially due to me. That's what we did in December. Or was it January? I think it was January. I don't even know anymore. It was before Chapter 3. I don't remember that time. Chapter 3 is life. Chapter 3 is love. Chapter 3 is life. Chapter 3 is safety. And danger. A lot of it was Geyser. I mean, a lot of it... Wait, do you mean a lot of the gathering of it? Yeah, Kaiser was gathering a lot of it. But me and Pizza were also contributing. Just teasing over just how much we have used in only a few days. Yep. And I'm talking about spice. You're talking about spice melange. Spice melange, we took months to build up that amount. And yes, a lot of that was Kaiser who gathered that. Also brought in a lot of it. Oh, no, it's been a long time since you played. All the stuff that you gathered got used.
Doing this to get my numbers even, but also, your order has been packaged and it is on its way to you now. Please keep in mind that the cobalt reserves in the main guild hall has been depleted to 16 cobalt pastes. Hopefully they will get restocked faster than strawberry, kiwi, and grape popsicle.
Yeah, Rogue does restocks every 6 to 8 weeks. Like, when it goes out of stock, they order it, and it takes 6 to 8 weeks to restock, but, I don't know when they went out of stock, so I can't tell you the estimated time when they'll be back into stock. It's very complicated. Oh, I have cookies. Kaiser did and I did a lot of that only a day. In only a day or two? One night we were out in the deep desert? Oh. You know, there's been a lot of cobalt around me. And I've been like, we don't need that. I forgot that that's what we use to make cobalt paste. So, I should probably gather some of it. Oi! I don't have permission. I don't got permission. I can't withdraw from your scout. Ta-da! Alright. Ah. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Could you scoot this over a little? Nope. Well, hold on. I built one more object and it was enough to make us lose the power, so here we go. Not enough materials! We're 5 cobalt short! Knew I was bad at math. Power's back on. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your delivery? Delivery was great. It was missing the fries though. The pizza will be back with the remaining cobalt paste. Aww. Thank you, pizza. poor pizza, given a bad review and no tip. Tipping doesn't exist in Australia. Shouldn't exist anywhere. Yeah, because people should just be paid enough that they don't need to rely on tips. Zen, why are you always squinting at me? You need glasses?
Here is your tip, pizza. And a little extra as a thank you for all those chips you bought me.
Huh? Pizza bought you chips? Wait, did the famous meetup happen? Oh, am I taking this ad? What? Monty, thank you for the 300 biddies. Zen, what the heck? Zen, why are you squinting at me? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Why? A running gag? Oh, okay. Are you mining all the cobalt? Oh, you just landed so you could type? An IRL pizza and Monty collab would be legendary. It has never been discussed before though. I don't mean to make it weird or anything. Would be weird as if somehow Monty and I knew each other and just had no idea. That'd be pretty crazy. But then again, there's only like 15 people who live in Australia, right? So it's pretty likely. Right? And even less people who live in that weird quarter time zone. Half time zone. Sorry, not quarter. Thank you, Monty. Strange things have happened here, stranger.
Cute, cute, cute.
This just came out of nowhere. Baby tissues. Monty, thank you for the 100 biddies and the big tissues. Thank you, Pale. Pale, thank you for the 100 biddies and the big tissues. Alright. And besides, whatever resources you may be mad about me using up, I collect every other kind of resource. Hi, Chibikai! Or Chibikai! Welcome in. It is due to my shenanigans that we will never run out of the kind of resources you get from mortaring camps. Like gun parts or servos. did not know if I was going to download this game, but it looks really good. Well, if you don't own it yet, you can purchase it, purchase your Steam game key through my Xsola link to support me. But if you already own it, then well, of course you won't need that. Unless you need the DLCs. The game does look really good, like visually it's a very beautiful game. It's an MMO. It's a survival crafter. And it is a pew pew shooter as well. Oh, you don't already own it? Well, huzzah! I'm glad I said something. Yeah, it's no extra cost to yourself. You get a Steam game key, just like normal, or just like as though someone gifted it to you. Aw, dang it. I didn't mean to activate my spice. Oh, oh. Hey guys, don't activate your spice while flying. Oh my, did you see that? Well, I guess we're just extra good at harvesting right now. Oh. Whoa. That was pretty crazy. Laser some rocks. Flying all around. I will save this key for later in my tabs. I will have to wait until Friday. Hey, no worries. I really appreciate that though. Thank you for saving the link. Laser some rocks. Alright, well I'm bringing some cobalt paste back. Because it's gonna be a little bit rough to get home with the Coriolis storm going on right now. It's all clear right now because I'm out over the rocks, but oops. Once I get over the sand. But we did what we set out to do today, and we showcased the Smugglers building set from the DLC Raiders of the Broken Lands. Farm some, okay, maybe more than some. The box can't hold it all. Cobalt? You filled the cobalt box? Do we even have a cobalt box? I guess we have a cobalt paste box, and I guess I've been storing cobalt and cobalt paste in it. The annoying red crystals? Oh, do we need that in order to mix with the cobalt to make the cobalt paste? Is that... Sorry, you'll have to catch me up on that one. I forgot. Why are my landing gear down? Oh. It's an MMO, that's exciting. Yes, it is! It is an MMO with official servers and everything. I highly recommend playing on an official server instead of a private one. And so basically there's worlds. You select a world, and then you select a siege. So like the world is like the server, and then the siege is like what most other games call a world. But anyway, the point is that all of the sieges on a world are connected via the world map. The overland map is what they call it. So you play on your own Haga Basin. Well, not like your own, but like there's other players. You play on your own siege, which has its like own Haga Basin, and that's the main map of the game. And it's mostly PvE. There are a few PvP objective type places that you can go. That you can participate in some PvP if anyone else is there. And then there's the overland map where you can reach capital cities and new dungeons they added, repeatable PvE dungeons, and other things like that. Used to 14, that's why I ask. Oh, okay, perfect. Actually, I also play Final Fantasy 14. So basically, you can think of it like each world is a data center, and you can travel to any world on there. But then there's also like a shared hub area. It's very similar to that. But not 100% 1-to-1 ratio. It's just similar. Yeah, so it's not the same kind of... Oh, I just realized we're in the middle of an ad break. You might not be able to hear me. Wait, this is copper! I'm a dingbat. I was collecting copper instead of cobalt. I guess I'm more tired than I thought. What you building, Space Engineer? Well, I already built it. I built an outpost. See, well then I'm excited to play. I'm trying to branch out. Ooh. Did you ever play Destiny 1 or 2? But Destiny 1. You played Destiny 2 briefly? Okay. Well, Destiny 2 is pretty similar to Destiny 1. The way that I feel about this game is that it's very similar to Destiny. As you can see the way I'm jumping around, this is assisted jumping because I have a suspensor belt. So a lot of the movement in the game is very similar. And it's open world, completely open world. The only loading screens you go on are when you go to the main overland map to reach one of the capital cities or the extra special dungeons. I'm gonna do right now. Show you just a little bit of the combat. Yeah, might as well. Alright, there's a camp right down here. I'm a little overpowered for these guys. But you can kind of get the idea. So I have a shield. That's what the blue fuzzy around me is. And they... You know... The shield goes down when I shoot, briefly, turns off and back on again. Got reload mechanics. Lots of fun traversal. Pizza got excited because I said mortar. There is even a grappling hook and climbing. But yeah, Chibi, if you played Conan Exiles, this is the same devs. Conan Exiles was made by Funcom, and Funcom has also made this. So, they know sand. Wasn't paying attention, I heard murder. Yeah, I know. Mortar. And there's all kinds of vehicles, from sand bikes to dune buggies to what you saw me flying around, which is a thopter. And there's building, as you can see, all the building. I built all this. There's crafting and gathering and all the fun things you can expect from a survival game. Never played Conan, but always was curious about it. Oh, okay, okay. So have you watched the new Dune movies, Part 1 and Part 2 with Timothée Chalamet and Zendaya? Funcom removed taxes. They sure did. We don't have to pay taxes in the game anymore. Storage is full. I see then. Is this multiplayer? Absolutely. Hi, Sadistic Legend. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. This is absolutely multiplayer. It is an MMO. It is an online MMO survival crafter pew pew game that includes PvE and PvP. And repeatable content now. We could go run one if you guys want. We could run one before I call it. You guys want to go into like 136 or something? Pew pew. That's right. Have a quest for 152? Wait, 152 is the... is that the static one? Have a quest for that or 136 is fine. Uh-oh. Huh? Why did my internet just go down? Ah, not the internet down. Now what do I do? Now what do I do? Hang on. I gotta check the app. Hey, if you're a VOD watcher, you're super awesome. Just saying. There's an outage! The question is, do I give up or do I keep trying? What? Are we back? It says green. Hello? Hello? OBS says we're green. We're good. We're live. That's what OBS says. Oh? I might need to just refresh my chat because I see chat is moving, but my chat is not moving. Are we back? Double rocket fuel! Okie dokie, we're back! Oh my goodness. Wonderful, wonderful. Hello! Hello again, we're back. Creature, thank you for head pats and welcome in. Okay, I think people might need to refresh. Nothing happened while you were gone? Well, I couldn't see. But now I'm concerned. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a lot of people whose players just broke and they need to refresh and they don't know. Zen, could you do an announcement telling people to refresh?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I wish I could do something more. Wait, so we're just going to the fire one, right? Thank you, Zen. If it's working, then you don't need to refresh, but if it's not working, then obviously you refresh. I've been reminded we can't even do the quest at the moment, so no matter which we do. Yeah, that forgot to mention. That's the other reason why it doesn't matter which we do. I just kind of want to show it off. And I figured the fire one is fairly easy-ish. There we go. Okay. So, we have a handy dandy personal light that allows us to see really, really well in the dark. Don't forget to refill your water. Chibakai, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Oh boy, okay. Yeah. We lost a lot of folks to that. Alright. So, this is the map of the whole area of the main map. I'm just kind of going over it like this. I don't want to spoil the entire thing. Like, I showed it, but yeah, you don't really know what you're looking at. Yet. So when you want to access the overland map, you go to any edge. And you confirm you want to go to the overland map, and that's how you do it. And then when you're on the overland map, you'll see it. It's really cool. I am going to set our location for number 136. And then it tells me where to go with that little arrow that always points in the direction of my target, no matter which way I'm facing. And there's little POIs that you can visit. Most of them for the main quests, but these ones are new repeatable dungeons. Ah, you're gonna get the game now! What? All of the ad breaks should be ended now. Chibakai, you're gonna use the link to get the game now? Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. You know, last time I did this, we had to like leave and come back. No, it still says there's 2 players ahead of me. It's a very fun game. And your enjoyment is what you get out of it. Building your base, crafting new gear, collecting new blueprints for gear. There's so much to do. Honestly, I think last time my group just happened to come out when you did that. Oh, okay. I wonder how many instances of each of these they have. You're curious about it? Yeah. Well, I'm so glad you decided to stop by and check it out. I have lots and lots of VODs for Dune because I've been playing since June when it launched. Did we try a different one or something? But Chibi, if you were interested on playing on the same server as us, you would be welcome to do so. I just don't announce what server I'm playing on, since I am playing on an official server and I don't want to have to deal with stream snipers and bad actors. But if you wanted to, you can join the Discord and pick up the Dune Awakening role, and in there you can get the information. If you want to, of course. And you would be under no obligation to play with us if you don't want to. You can absolutely play the game at your own pace and do all of that. That's totally fine. So, but yeah, also just let me know. Next in line now? I think so. No idea what I'm doing. Well, we have lots of people here who have been playing for several months now at the very least, and can definitely answer any of your questions, even if I can't. So yeah, highly recommend joining the Discord, picking up the Dune Awakening role, and checking out that channel to get the information. This queue though, I know! What's going on? To my knowledge, there isn't like the thing where it's only one group at a time. Is this a fake queue again? I tried leaving and coming back already multiple times. Hi, Gracious Salami. Hello, how are you? You're sleeping? Oh, okay, I believe you. So, Eepy sleepy. It's 4 AM. For you, maybe. It is 1:11 AM, and I have been streaming for over 6 hours already. A wild food has appeared. Food also has a death wish. Why do you say that? I don't think this food has a death wish. It's 11:11 where you are. Oh, very nice. Make a wish. It's okay, alien cannot read. Food is fine. A wild food has appeared. Food also has death wish. Oh, because you... Gracious Salami called me the M word. Yeah, don't call me that. Server status ready. Server status ready. It just updated. Server status ready. Server status ready. Ready for what? Ready to accept players? Ready to load in? Ready to get a schmoove on? Ready to let me in? The only M word we use around here is moo. I need a timeout? No! Just joined the Discord, saw the Marvel Rivals roll and got excited. Oh, yes, yes, yes! I did stream some Marvel Rivals, quite a few months back at this point, but, and then I kind of stopped streaming it, but I know a lot of people still play it. So, you know, that's, now it says allocating again. It said ready. Wait, there's another group here. Did you guys see that? There were more people. 5 players ahead of me! Oh, no! I shouldn't have left. The queue is real. Oh, no! It's very toxic. How am I supposed to get in? Because here's the thing. Just somebody on our party needs to get in, right? As soon as someone on our party gets in, we all get pulled in because that's our party, so that's our instance. I don't understand this system. Are you breaking your stream again? I didn't do it! My ISP did it. Apparently they are improving. They're improving the network by pulling it down at 1 a.m. Without any prior notice of like, hey, we're gonna bring it down for like 2 minutes at 1 a.m. Yeah, that would be nice to know ahead of time. Also saw it was 1 a.m, so I figured it was that. Yeah, they seem to have decided that 1 a.m. is like the time where they unplug the grid or something. I don't know. But it's kind of really the worst. More issues? No, that was different. They had like a very specific like 4 a.m. restart. That was different. This isn't every night. Toast for my troubles? Ah, thank you, Dark. Nom 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 nom. Oh, it went down from 5 players ahead of you to 3 players ahead of you. I haven't done the new testing stations yet. Wow, that there's actually a queue for that. You'd think it would just create a new instance for you. Yeah, I don't know exactly why there isn't just a new instance. But they did have a thing on the Haga Basin where only one person could go into the main quest instanced areas at a time, and you had like a time limit, and if you didn't finish in time, then you got booted out so the next person could go in. So I don't know how many instances of these testing stations they have, but like I didn't have any trouble on Friday or Thursday, but now we're suddenly having trouble. I don't know why that is. But hi, Boximus, welcome in. What good game design for an MMO. Yeah, it would be nice if they would make more instances. I don't know what's going on. I wish I knew. I wish I had the answer. Maybe as a Funcom creator, I will go ask them. Do I trust that Monty is evil just because Zin said so? Or do I trust Monty saying he isn't evil just because Monty said so? Funcom, I'm trying to showcase your stuff. You're making it difficult to do so? No. I'm just trying to play the game. Apparently so is everybody else. We smashed the community challenge, by the way. You know, that thing I was talking about on Friday. we smashed the global community challenge, and they added a stretch goal that includes a rifle as a reward. Everybody will get it, even if you didn't participate in the event. You will still get the rewards from the global community challenge. It's pretty cool. Remember that Monty in the show we watched? Evil. Remember that Monty Starry met in League? Evil. Yep. Yep. Seems like good enough evidence, right? No. Monty. They say you're evil. What do you have to say? No. Monty wins. Oh my goodness. I don't understand. Are we actually waiting for someone to be done? I'm gonna go find the receipt of Monty saying he always has been. Oh! Good luck. Funcom, I need to meet the person who decided this was a good design choice. Please leave me alone and live with them and ignore the sounds that will fall. I don't understand. I do believe there's more than one instance, but I refuse to believe that there are so many instances that we can't get in and that no one's finished in this amount of time. Monty is a yapper. There are far too many messages. We love that Monty is a yapper. There's been one group that came out since we got here. If one group came out, why didn't we get to go in? There was also one other group that was waiting here with us, but then they moved on, I think. They decided to move on. Because there was one person in front of me when I got here. Well, now it says there's one player ahead of me in the queue. Oh, because Pizza left. Just tried rejoining. So now it's just Zin ahead of me? What does it say when you're the only person, like when you're the front of the queue? Does it say like 0 players ahead of you, or? On queue? Yeah, hi Thigh Lover. I am that one player, yeah. It says 0 players ahead of you. Or it says you are next in line, or... But also it's 1:30 in the morning. It's 1:30 in the morning, so what? Why would this be full? Oh my goodness, there we go. Alright, so now that I got in, it should allow you both to join because you're in my party, which makes it your instance. Hey! There we go. Goodness gracious. Okay, so when you finally get on the overland map and you finally get through into one of these, it's prime time right now on Monday night. No, it's not. Then you can attune to the instance and it tells you, you know, what you're in for and what the stats are, and you can do all kinds of ranks, and apparently it goes higher than rank 6, but we haven't unlocked that yet. Do you guys want to do it on rank 3? It was the one who got you in, but yeah, well, you get the point. We can. Wow, that was... Sure. Okay. Sometimes I forget how long stream delay is. Okay. Least enthusiastic yeses I've ever heard. But let's do it.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am Station Supervisor Nicholas Munn. Our mission here is as unique as it is practical. We are focused solely on the real concerns of severe environment planetary colonization. You won't find any...
So I've already heard what that NPC has to say. He's just talking about the testing station and blah blah blah. The testing station's no longer in use, blah blah blah. And now it's go time. Hello. They have a lot of health. Why, hello. That one had Stravidium. All the loot.
Eyes on the enemy.
It's downloading! Yay! I will warn you that because this is a new game, not only do you have to deal with the download, which, you know, of course is dependent on your download speed, but you will have to compile shaders as well, but I think you're familiar with that process from playing Marvel Rivals, as I think you mentioned, so... Ow. No. No, 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 no. Oh. Block. Block. Dash. Anything. Oh my god. My mouse went off the screen. Ugh. Thank you. But at least I can just respawn back at the start. I was doing that the entire time. Is it 20% now? I think it will start tomorrow. Look at it. A little bit. It's it scales with how many players you have in the instance with you. This is not on the easy mode. This is on the 3rd level, which is basically normal, but they purposely made this content really hard because they want you to really need to gear up and to motivate players to get the very best gear and stuff like that. Like, we needed hard content which is repeatable, and if it's too easy, it's not repeatable, right? So Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. But yeah, this is very very much kind of late game content that we're doing here. And that said, I'm also just kind of not a great player. I'm just kind of happy to be here, you know what I mean? Are there guilds in this as well or something? Yes! They are called guilds. You can invite people to your guilds, or you can join one. And
Enemy spotted.
it's kind of like clans in a survival crafter game. Like, say, Ark or Conan or World, dare I say. Like, you know how you have groups of players and you can live and work together.
We have you now. Brace for impact.
Access granted.
You're stealing my stuff. Let's all go in the same place. Some people stream on Twitch because they're really good at video games. Other people stream on Twitch because they are Starry. No, it's fine. It's fine. 94%? Wow! Such fast download. Alright, for the boss fight, at the end of the dungeon, you need to make sure everybody is in the room before you start the fight. Only 500 download was fast. Oop. Your decoy is shooting the wrong way. They come. Oh my gosh. Know myself if I start now, I won't get any sleep at all. Ain't that the way of things?
You asked for it. Full power.
Well, that said, Chibi, don't forget to do your St. Valentines event before next Monday. You have 1 week.
Let's see you dodge these.
Why me? Why me?
Get heated.
Ah!
Let's test this stuff out. Hot enough for ya?
You know that game we played when we were kids? The floor is lava? Hey, y'all made quick work of her. What did it say? That was quick. Alright, it's consolidation time. Level 180! Wow, my goodness, Pizza! You started playing this game after me, and you've already passed me up. I'm only level 177! That's crazy! Y'all able to carry these power cells at all? Or maybe I can drop something else and pick them up instead. There you go. How high does it go? Hi, take his keys. I don't know if there's a limit. I don't know. Okay. We get all the loot. Started playing at the same time, but I guess I didn't have to make a new character to play with everyone. Yeah, you
This is Imperial testing station
you had to start over. She got that shotgun. Did I? Oh, is this the shotgun we've been trying to get? Compare. I don't know if it can compare to a recipe. Hopefully I will get in the same server. You should be able to. Chibi, in the Discord, in the Dune Awakening channel, check the pinned messages and you will find the information you need for the world and siege. I make people jump through the hoops because bad actors, you know, they ruin it for everyone, right? Starting the new character to play with everyone was one of the best decisions of my life. Aww. Aww. Pizza loves us. Oh. Well, I'm glad you did too. Much appreciated. You're constantly watching my back and giving plenty of entertainment. Mortar with friends is better than mortar alone, yeah. I gotta agree with you there. Putting stuff away. Putting stuff away. Now to recycle the stuff that we picked up. Not that. This. And that. And that. I guess I can make a character. Of course, just the character. The good news is, when you log out, your body will eventually log out as well. So your body does not persist in the world for longer than, like, what is it, like 30 seconds or something? So you should be relatively fine to make a character, and even if you don't have a base, you can still log out without any real consequences. Consequences? What do you mean by that? Well, say if your body was persistent in the world, you could get murdered by NPCs, you could get murdered by a sandstorm, you could get murdered by a sandworm, you could, like, you know, lots of things could happen to you. You wouldn't necessarily get murdered by a player unless you logged off in a PvP zone, which I don't even know if it lets you log off. in a PvP zone, but maybe. Lots of mortar. Welcome to Arrakis. There's a million ways to die, and only one way to live. Drink water. If you get eaten by a worm, you lose everything you have on you. Yeah. If you get eaten by the worm, you lose everything you're carrying and everything you're wearing and all of it. You spawn back into the world naked. But if you die to like an NPC, you can run back and grab your stuff. No, you wouldn't want to get murdered. You have to make a base too. No, because your body isn't persistent. So if you log out in a sheltered spot, you'll be fine. I say sheltered just so that if you log back in and it just happens to be a sandstorm, boy, would that suck. Strongly recommend choosing Bene Gesserit as your starting class. I also strongly recommend starting Bene Gesserit as your starting class. The reason being, if you start Bene Gesserit, you start with Bindu Sprint, which is very, very helpful for map traversal, but also because it is very, very hard to reach one of the class trainers for Bene Gesserit early game. The one I wouldn't recommend starting as is Trooper, because that's the first class trainer you will have access to. So you can pick up the claw. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't max that out. You can pick up the grappling hook almost right away. So I recommend start as Bene Gesserit so that you have the sprint, then unlock Trooper right away so you have the grappling hook, and that's really it. There are some people who enjoyed starting Swordmaster because you start with knee charge and it's a very easy way to take down enemies, but again, I think the sprint is better to start with because you will be doing a lot of running over open sand and there will be a worm trying to eat you. I can say do not start as Planetologist. Also, because their suspensor pad is just not... I don't think it's that great. I do know some people who started as Mentat. They seem to like it, but I still recommend Bene Gesserit to start with. That's what I did. And having that sprint was the best possible thing. Can't start as Mentat anyways? Really? You can't? Oh, okay, good to know. Yeah, so the two starting classes I recommend are Bene Gesserit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So Bene Gesserit or Swordmaster. Swordmaster if you want to knee people in the face and they die. It's pretty funny. Or Bene Gesserit if you're smart and you want to outrun the worm. Oh, you can't start as Planetologist. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you started as Mentat Zin, but like... I don't know which of these is the starting thing. The point is, you want to start as a Bene Gesserit. I personally went with a character that is Bene Gesserit, Nobility, and or is that the only two options? Bene Gesserit, Nobility, I don't know. It's given me some interesting voice, not voice, but dialogue options for quests. Visibility's about to hit 0 and servers go down in an hour. Yeah. It is 2 a.m. I was planning on calling it right after I finished the build, but then I decided, you know, there were a few new folks in chat who wanted to see more of the game, and I was like, I can show you a testing station. But yes, I think I am going to call it here for the night. So, thank you all for coming along with me. I will be streaming again tomorrow, but I'm going to be playing in a different game. Please don't run away screaming, but I'm going to be playing League tomorrow. I am a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I play League of Legends, Final Fantasy XIV, Dune Awakening, Conan Exiles, Fallout 76. I play a lot of games. Or at least I think it's a lot. My friends tell me it's not very many games, but that isn't even all of them. But anyway, anyway, so you can find me again tomorrow, I promise. It will be a cozy time. I know that's hard to believe. But yes, every Monday night, a storm crosses over the game, and it's called a Coriolis storm. It's a big, big sandstorm that is their way of in-world wiping the deep desert. The deep desert is a PvP, mostly, zone that gets wiped every week. So what you do is you take resources out there, or you gather them while you're out there, and you build a base, and then you have access to really, really big spice blows and spice fields, and we haven't really done that much as a guild yet, but yes, this game is intense, I like it. It is, but you don't have to do intense stuff if you don't want to. Tonight in game, your visibility is gonna be like this, essentially. If not worse, because I am on a rock, and if I were on open sand, there's lightning strike. So yeah, you'll want to wait till tomorrow anyway. If I was on open sand, you would see even less. Okay, I am going to stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, or you are hanging out with another streamer who cannot raid me, that is just because I am ending my stream soon, and I don't want you raiding in while I'm trying to raid out. That would make me sad, you sad, everybody sad. So yeah, I am going to get my raid target. Hopefully I still have one. And I think I'm gonna switch over to the just chatting screen so I can close the game as well. We have been out in a dune buggy in this. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. We could not see a thing. It was crazy. Yeah, Monday night is the worst night of the week to play Dune, I have to say. Oh, I forgot the spinner is still on here. That was from the giveaway. I should have more DLC codes to give away next time, which I might do during the Dune stream on Thursday. Depends on how many I have, but I might have some DLC codes to give away. Don't want to start on the wrong sand foot. Yeah, I can't imagine the people who, like, their first time they played Dune was on Monday night and they're like, I have no idea what's happening. But yeah, every Monday night the visibility gets worse and worse and worse all day. It's the trade-off from you get no sandstorms, no like regularly scheduled sandstorms, because it's building towards like one really big storm instead. So it's definitely interesting. Let's see, where are we going? As it gets later, the ability to see goes down, yeah. It's the trade-off for not having sandstorms all day. All of my usual targets have disappeared. I don't normally stream on Mondays, but I did today because I had stuff to do. Okay. I think I found somebody. Yeah, it's good seeing you all too. I am streaming every day this week except for Wednesday. So I will see y'all tomorrow, Tuesday, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's a lot. I wasn't planning on streaming this late. Like I said, I was gonna finish right after I finished building, but you know, then the thing went down, and then anyway. Anyway. I hope you do too. All right. All right, I think I know who we're gonna raid. Maybe. Think maybe not. Maybe. All right. You'll be here tomorrow. I appreciate that. I'm excited to hear about your Dune journey. And do let me know if you have trouble figuring out what server to make your character on. Okay. Because you do have to select your world and your server prior to making the character. Okay. Those of you who are new here, maybe you just haven't done it yet though, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future. I would appreciate it. You can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, all those places. All the links are right there for you in chat. Makes it super easy. And you can also join the Discord. We like to do monthly movie nights. We just did a movie marathon. Well, it wasn't movies, but we watched the Fallout show season 1 and 2, and that was really fun. Our next movie night is not till March. We're giving it a little break for a while. I'm busy this month. Be sure and join the Discord if you are interested in playing games with us, or watching movies with us, or doing anything with the community. You do not get pings in my Discord unless you pick up one of the roles. That is the only way you get pings. So I guess you gotta pick those up. All right, let's get a raid message, and we're gonna raid someone who I don't usually get to raid. Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can do the Dink Donk raid message. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can still participate in the raid with the Starry raid message with the star emoji. We are gonna get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly before my raid target runs away. So let's do that. Bye. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by on a Monday, even though I don't normally stream today. Thank you for hanging out with me while I just built. I hope you enjoyed the build. I thought it was pretty fun. But yeah, anyway, thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my raiders for sticking around after the raids. Hope to see you in another stream. Thank you to my VOD watchers for VOD watching. Thank you to you for just being a viewer. Thank you to my mods for modding. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Tuesday. We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye.